Get YouTube going here. All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well. So, we got some dual universe here, and we are, well, let's see here. So I think we got everything going for the warp cell factory, except apparently I was missing a schematic. And so I got to go and get a couple of schematics. So that'll be fine. I also am going to be hopefully picking up a ship today. And I don't know yet what time and stuff, and I gotta figure out about warp cells for it. Let's see here. Maybe I'm gonna buy them on the market. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so I've started over here with some other stuff as well. So I'm working on some honeycomb stuff and some scrap stuff, and fleshing out the factory some more. So, yeah, wife and I did a lot of work on this yesterday. So, anyway, okay. Now, I have got to take with me a person who's going to fly this shuttle back. Let me bring up another computer here. Oh, my other computer decided to go to sleep. Alright, let's see what character this logs in. I actually don't know which one it's going to log in. Alright, so logged him in. He's got 5 million. Okay. I've got one of my guys here that's flying. And, oh, what just happened there? That's the wrong screen. Man, my Stream Deck has been messing up today. I don't even know what's going on. Boy, that doesn't give me a lot of confidence. Yeah, that's the wrong frickin' screen. What is it doing? It's not working right. I mean, it's okay. It's not showing anything it shouldn't be. But that's the screen I was trying to go to. And it says that one's my laptop? Oh my god. This is all screwed up. I won't be able to use any of that. Alright, so you want this movie outside the US and UK, how can you buy it? Yeah, so it's not easy to to buy it outside of the U.S. Oh. All right, so there is that one. He's flying right now. He's been flying actually for several hours. Okay, let me try hitting this and see where this takes me to. Okay, that takes me to the right one. Does this take me to the right one? No. What does this take me to? Oh my God. Why is it all screwed up like this? Oh my God, it's so screwed up. All right, so I want this guy's money, and then I need to take back with me I need to maybe I don't need to take anybody with me. Maybe I just need to take one of these ships. Let's see which is in good shape here. What do we got in here? Okay, we got some warp cores and some lithium scrap. We're going to need to take some warp cores with us, warp cells with us for this trip. So I'm going to declare that as linked. Oh, do we want to declare that one as linked container? Or do we want to do fuel first? Jeez. Okay, let's go down get some warp cells. Where's my warp cells? This is not connected up to anything. Alrighty then. So where are they in here? Oh my God. Where's my warp cells? There they are. Okay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Shosendar. Oh, 47 months as a sub, says loves the show. One more month, dude, and you'll be 4 years. Alright, how about 1,410 gold to everybody here in Shosendar's honor? Thank you for that, sir. Much appreciated. Alright, so I found the warp cells, okay. Now go and get some fuel. The fuel container is all the way over here in the ground, or in the ceiling, depending on which floor you're on. So I'm going to take as many warp cells as I can. It's not good to be flying with a low amount of them. We'll see what happens here. All right. Is this X3 fuel, or what is this? It's X1. Okay. This, of course, is nitron. then what have we got in here? Nothing. Okay, in here, we've got some X4. Alright, let's move that to linked container, and then we take X1. It's only going to be 1,000 of it because we just can't fit any more than that. Move that to my inventory, and there we go. Alright, we are good to go. Let me message somebody. Oh wait, let's see here. Alright, I remember what I was doing. I gotta go to Tioma, which I can't get there directly. So we're going Jago, and Tioma's all the way over here. Let's see, to Talamai, 458, and then 470. I can't go there. 475, 488. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters which one I go to. These little warp shuttles are pretty good. Thought about putting the movie on Netflix, so maybe eventually it'll be on Netflix. Right now it's not. I don't have any control over it, actually. It's not my movie. I just happen to be one of the main people in it. I did not produce it, though. left my hatch open. Alright, so when it says I'm not too close to the planet anymore, then I will warp. We're going to go over to Tioma. Alright, let's jump.
Warp sequence initiated.
I'm going to pick up another guy who I've not applied any of my skill points yet to, and he's going to take over the shuttle and take it back to Jago and end up dropping this character off. This is Large Marge, and if we're lucky today, we're picking up a new ship, and it's going to be a big one.
Warp sequence completed.
Alright, now I'm going to go to Tioma. Got a little bit of a cool down here. Okay, it's cooled down already.
Warp sequence initiated.
What will I do if the guy ends up ganking me? Well, he's one of my own characters, so it'd be me ganking myself then.
Warp sequence completed.
Okay. Possibly that's on the other side of the planet. Alright, let's give it a little bit more speed here. Okay, so we're headed down to this spot. It's an AGG pad, actually. here. And the AGG pads, it's kind of funny because they made these changes to AGG and all of a sudden it like didn't matter so much to me anymore. I'm still going to finish the pad on Jago, but and this one's already done, so I guess it's okay, you know. I don't have a height yet. This is actually a really great looking planet, Tioma. Yeah, I don't know much about it, but it's good looking. How far away are we? Is it 97 or 57? Hard to tell. 90 it looks like. Okay. Should happen is I should start gaining altitude again from the trajectory here. Looks like I will. We'll see. I will not be doing one of these parachute landings here. This is the absolute wrong place to do a parachute landing. Do instead a controlled brake landing. So just starting out in the game, getting off Sanctuary, headed to Alioth. Yep, that's one of the things you can do. Alioth is a big planet. You can mine any tiles there that are not claimed by anybody, and a lot of commerce that happens there. A lot of people there. If you haven't already got a group to join with, you can look up Dragon's Assembly. That's us. We're big, and we've definitely got a lot of people. We always have people on 24/7. So I think we're a pretty good group. Pretty close to being right over my target. about a kilometer off. All right. So that brake landing might be right, might not be. Get all leveled out here. If we're all level, then we should be able to go down straight and not veer off of our target. Yes, Vector, there's a DU giveaway up. Exclamation point giveaway.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Sean, resubin, 64 months as a sub. All right. About 3,200 gold to everybody here in Sean's honor. Thank you, buddy. Long time, over 5 years. And you're still here. I haven't scared you off yet. It's a long way down. This perch is so precarious that if I miss it, it could be a really big deal for getting back up to it. So it's actually kind of a big deal to miss this because the ravines here are just incredibly deep. Angel's Place. So the skill point thing, make sure you have stuff training because you get more per hour when stuff is training. But you can leave your skill points in your pool if you want to. Like I left 6.5 million in this guy's pool. I put 8 million toward piloting mostly, and left this other for whatever I might want later. So you don't have to use it right away, but you want to have stuff training. Alright, we're moving pretty fast now. And we could burn up pretty easily at this angle because I'm not pointed down where the thermal dynamics would be good. It just heat up because it's just flat on the bottom. So it would just really heat up. So I'm watching my speed here. Still looks like I'm right on target. Hope I am. I may not know until I get a lot closer. I have a platform here that's the size of a large core. Thank you. Could you bring me a Dr. Pepper?
Yes.
Dad made me lunch. How nice of him. Some good meatloaf. He actually made meatloaf. He wanted meatloaf sandwiches for dinner, so he decided that he'd give me some meatloaf for lunch. It's nice having him around. I mean, not only for that, it's just nice having him around, period. Thank you. All right, looks like I'm going to land right on there. get slowed down here. The atmosphere here is a little bit funky. See, I'm only at 27-28% atmosphere. I only got a kilometer to go. How's my mouth today? Yeah, well, we'll find out after I eat some food, huh? I'm not taking a pain pill this morning. So. Alright, it says it's going to do a brake landing. How fast is it going to get me going? Alright. It's not too bad. And we are right on target here, huh? Right on target. Pretty sweet. See what I was meaning about the peaks here? How jagged they are? They are very jagged. Alright, let's see here. It's a great, great location, but it's also it's pretty deadly on these cliffs. So you can end up down in these little holes here. So I've got a ship over there. That's it, over there. I left it there after the skill reset. It's nice and green so I can see it real good. There's not going to be any more wipes, Millern. There might be little things like they reset some skill stuff. They changed the skill stuff a bit, so they refunded everybody's skill points and then made the changes and then told everybody they could just apply them again. But beyond that, there's not there is not a lot of there's not going to be any grand wipe or anything. Alright, so we're gonna go over to this guy. And we're gonna try and fly him up to that platform. It's not gonna be easy. Alright, so this has scanners on it, as you can see here. There's my other guy who does not have good piloting skills anymore. Since they wiped them all. He had great piloting skills before that. But I haven't put him in any I haven't I just put his training queue up. I didn't put any skills in on him. So I'm going to use this guy to fly this ship. Because it's a bit unwieldy out here. So... Alright, so we're going to go up over there. It shouldn't be that hard, but the brakes work funky here with the low atmosphere. It takes them a long time to grab on. They are going to remove the element life stuff when you crash. It's not in yet. That portion has not been put in yet. So currently you are taking damage if you crash your ship. Right, so I came out here just a little bit so that I could get some height here. I'll try and nail this okay. This is a lot more skilled pilot and everything, so probably do a lot better with this one. Alright, so watch this. We're going to do this. Oh shit, come on. That's another thing with the low atmosphere is the braking gets a little funky and everything. Okay, so we go like this. We tilt back here. You can see it puts me up onto the platform there. So we just hold like this. And if I straighten out, if I flatten out, then it'll throw me off. As long as I do this, it sticks there. It has to be adjusted a bit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, coming straight down now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'll be leaving this ship out here. This is my scanner ship. Shadow Pyro and Philip. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Alright, since we're all lined up now, we can tell to do a brake landing. I had to put extra brakes and extra adjusters on this ship. Just because of the conditions here on this planet. It was a little bit rough. Is there anything in here? Territory unit. And some fuel. Alright. so who's this guy now? He has all of this stuff. All of these scans, which if you look at the map and then you tell it to show you your scans here and stuff, you can see he's scanned a bunch here. I didn't find anything in all of that though, which is really crazy. We're gonna transfer all this stuff over. And then we'll grab a few things back. I want to leave all the scans here because depending on who comes back to start doing scanning, we'll want them. This is Tioma. Yeah, this planet's Tioma. Okay, now he's going to want some scrap on him, and I'll keep these blueprints on me. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I hit the button on there and it didn't go on there. Gosh darn it! I told you my switcher box was messed up. Gosh darn it! I'm having to do it manually. I'm so used to pressing the buttons on that. I don't have permission to use this element. What? Wait a second. Are you sure? This ship belongs to Elder Dragons. What? Come on. Really? Why is that? Oh, Miller, you've been on the fence about it because, well, if there's any wipe, it'll just be a little portion. It's not going to be a grandiose wipe. It's already been done. So you don't have to worry about it. And if you want to get in the game and join us, !DU. You can get subscription time from us. It doesn't cost anything for the game itself, but there is subscription time. If you're in Europe and you get subscription time from us, we don't charge VAT, and the currency conversion can save you some money. And we will give you a code for your subscription time, but then also give you a link to set up an account and everything. So, and those codes work whether you're setting up a new account or you're resubbing. So if your subscription's running out. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and we're gonna, let's see here. Going to figure out what this permissions issue is, because this guy has to fly this ship back. So I'll be right back. Oh, and I got to do it manually. Gee whiz. All right. Let's see. It's owned by Elder Dragons. Okay, let me see if the guy here is not a legate. And correct, he is just a member. It's I hate making everybody legates, you know, but let's see here. Can I construct, advanced, set construct rights? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to set up a whole thing for this. Might just be easier to do a vote. Vote him in as a legate. Room's not too bad right now. Working on buying this place, and if we buy this house, then I'm going to put in one of those room ACs. Keep it a little bit better temperature. Alright, looks like there's going to be server maintenance tomorrow. 9 a.m. UTC. Won't affect the show. Alright, well, let me put him up for vote, and my wife's character here. Promote on that, and then that one, and then this one. These are all our characters, so and then so this guy here, show that there's 2 votes. And I say yes and yes, but then I have to log in my other characters too, which I won't do till tonight. So this guy's going to be stuck. I'll fly him over, and then he's going to be just going to be stuck. All right. How many members do we have here now? 713. Dragon's Assembly. Okay, so he's here. Just he can't sit down or anything yet. And that. Okay. Now we're gonna fly to Alioth. I believe. And then let me see here. I got another coordinates to go to from there. Alright. I think we're good to go. Leaving this base. There it is. It says it's in front of me. It's kind of under me. All right. Some of these areas in the mountains are wicked, but some of these peaks are tall enough you can build an AGG base right on them. This is a pretty neat looking planet, though, I have to say. If there's so we chose Jago because Jago is pretty cool, but this is really cool as well. Yeah, this has beautiful forests and lots of mountaintops and everything. I don't know if it has any water. I have not seen any lakes on it. I don't know if it has a water table or not. Maybe it does. I don't know though. Yeah, we ended up starting to build an AGG base on top of our mountain at Jago. And it's free for anybody to use who's Dragon's assembly and everything. I gotta finish the stairs on it. Stuff. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done. So my wife and I worked on getting factory stuff up and running again. We've almost got the warp stuff up and going, but there's more stuff that we need to do. So still too close to the planet. Eating that food, that hurt my jaw. I had oral surgery on Thursday. Yeah, so I ended up taking a pain pill. I hadn't taken one yet today. That hurt my jaw. Alright, we can jump. Actually, let me think about this. I really need another shuttle. Maybe my other guy, maybe I pick up one of the other shuttles from from my base at Sanctuary instead. Drop him off there. And then this guy keeps this ship, and I should be able to parent this ship with the other one that I'm picking up. The one I'm picking up is medium, I think. I don't think it's a large, but it's a full use medium. Maybe I want to do that. Keep this guy with this shuttle, because I have a lot of stuff I need to buy and everything too. Yeah, I'm okay. So my other guy hasn't responded yet that he's available. So all right, we're gonna change things up here. I'm changing it on the fly. We're gonna go to Sanctuary, and then God, I don't have. Okay, so we have ships there, and they're called Warp Me Baby. All right. Good, let's do it. Boom, 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 ba-dum.
Warp sequence initiated.
Say I must be losing a few pounds with all the tooth pain. I don't think I really lost any weight, but definitely haven't been able to eat what I want to. That's why I had the surgery. So now, just some healing.
Warp sequence completed.
You know, with having so many characters, you end up with logistics on everything. So the other character that I'm transporting here, he was a pilot, and I'm changing him to be placement bonuses for industry. And I haven't figured out all what things he needs to be yet, but we're rebuilding the factory, and so I figured it'd be a good time to do him. So yeah, so that's what I'm doing. And then I got to figure out how to get some more stuff back to Jago, because I'll only be able to carry 20 tons with this guy, something like that. The other ship I'm picking up, I believe, is 10 kilotons. So we'll see. And that's off Alioth. So I'd be able to do more on the other planets. Might be able to do like 15 kilotons or something like that. Looks like we're going to be going down there in the dark. Got him out of drink already again. This, I suppose we could do a parachute landing. We gotta slow down a bit here. Actually, we might overshoot. Parachute landing on this is pretty awesome. I should be right close to it here. Yeah, we just went over it a bit. Okay. Well. Parachute re-entry. Here we go. It's crazy what it does here. This is the DU HUD. Hey Garrix. Yeah, I love this shuttle too. It's really great. It's not very accurate on coming in at where you tell it to, but then again, it's fine too, so. Damn, we're coming in fast. ship have to be built a certain way for this to work? No, you use what's called DU HUD, which is a Lua script for your captain's chairs, and it's one of the features in it. So it's got a whole bunch of features in it. And the scripts are, you know, a bit here, a bit there, and everything. I mean, some of them work good, some of them don't. They break a lot and everything. So you have to be totally prepared to you know, give up on using them. You have to know how to fly manually. But other than that, this is my piece of property here. Some extra ships. So I don't know what kind of shape they're in. Look at that grass growing in it. Not very well maintained. It has 20 warp cells. Well, it's enough to get going someplace. Let's see here. So those are almost full. How many warp cells this one has? 21. Ooh. How's it doing on fuel? Yeah, it's pretty much full. All right. Log this other guy back in. I don't think he's going to be able to do anything in here. I think that he's going to have I'm going to need to boost his stuff. Yeah, like it says I can't even pilot this. Alright. Well, I guess he'll just log out right there. Uh-oh. Game just crashed. Hasn't crashed on me in a while. In fact, I don't think it's ever crashed on my laptop. No, Apocalypse, I don't want to trade these out. Thanks for the offer. Yeah, I don't want to. I've already I've done a bunch of upgrades on them. So they're known quantity. He should be able to fly it just fine off of there. He has like level 2 skills. I haven't had the game crash on me in a while like that. Okay. I'm gonna go grab another drink and then we're gonna go shopping. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go shopping. Buy a bunch of stuff. I wonder if I should log in and give this guy my money. Maybe I should log him back in and give him my money. Alright, I'll step away for a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, we got this music going still. That is soundtrack from the game, by the way. So. I don't know how much he's got, but 4.2 million. All right. Yeah, you think I need to go buy a new ship? I'm waiting for the person to come online. And I'm buying the new ship from, yes. How'd you know? Right. All right, so I'm gonna go see if I can buy a blueprint now. And let's see if I got this one right here. Looks interesting. This is on DU Creators, exclamation point DUC. So I'm hoping they'll have a dispenser there with stuff. I don't know if they will or not, but we'll see. guess first we need to set warped alley off. I mean, if it'll let me this close, I don't know. Maybe it won't. And then set that as destination. That's right, Basco, you're making a ship too, aren't you? Yeah. Will I get fast enough to get speeding up here? Wow, just barely. I did quite a steep angle, so. This whole area here is really scary when you look at it. When we get outside of the safe zone of the planet, the space out here is just, you look at it and you go, oh my god, I didn't need to see all that. All the space stations and everything. Alright, but we're gonna do a jump.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Yeah, the ship is pretty small. That should work. Hopefully, if there's anything floating up in the sky up here, I'll see it beforehand. Keep out of the way of stuff. I'm hoping to buy a blueprint of this other one. Everyone seems to be having the same cough at the moment. Mine is just a little phlegm in my throat. It's not really a cough. It's probably from whatever I ate for lunch. Alright, so we're headed out to this place where one of the ships I saw in DU Creators, they gave coordinates for it. See what ships they got out there. I'm hoping to buy a blueprint for this. If they have a whole kit there, then maybe I'll buy a whole kit. I don't know. We'll see. So I've never been to this place before. I mean, I've been to Alioth before, of course, but I've never been to the shipbuilder before. Feels like we aimed pretty good. Now we're gonna go by our spot here. Did not get stopped in time. We'll end up doing another parachute landing here. Name of Discord. Yep, there you go. Brown Pant Engage. Hey Archigeo, how's it going, buddy? I've been just using the full version now. I noticed that the minimized version wasn't getting updated, so got the full version going on now. It works okay. I still, and people tell me this, that they don't know why I run into the troubles, but I seem to find all the troubles. But I found this parachute re-entry and I love it. It's great. Yeah, it is a time saver. And it's worked every time. I don't know if I trust it enough to like walk away. You know, go hit the bathroom, go grab a drink, do something, whatever. You know. But it's worked every time so far, so. I don't see anything here yet. Is this really the location? I mean, it's like there ain't nothing here. That's not it. All right. Well, guess we're going for a little swim. All right. Let me help out a customer real quick. I must have entered that in wrong. The location here or something. Because why would it be this? All right, customer all taken care of. So, by the way, if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway, get in on that. All right, so let's look here. This is where it said it is. Oh, Collider. His base isn't here anymore. What, did he fucking quit the game or something? What's going on? That is the name of the person who has the that owns the tile. I was hoping to come here and hit up a dispenser or something like that. I mean, we're not going down into this hole in the ground or anything, are we? And this is his speeder. What is this BS? There ain't nothing else here. There are no structures here, nothing. Yeah, I turned V on. There's nothing here. Not as easy as it sounds. What's this down here? There's a hole down here. It's probably just a hole. Yeah, there's no constructs anywhere here. Alright, well, we're not... Well, that's too bad. I mean, we got to see the pretty water effects on this. It's a good thing that you don't wreck your spaceship like you do a car when you submerge it underwater. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. All right, so let's see if I can reach him on Discord here. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's see here. Do I have the DU creators? One. I think I left it because I was like, well, I don't need this anymore after they got the site. But here, let's see if they got a link to the Discord. By the way, if you haven't seen this site, exclamation point DUC. That's the position it's giving you for the VR. Ah. All right. Thank you for that. Let me... try that. An SU away from here. Yeah, okay. Well. Okay. So do they have that ship there? So it looked like I can get that ship there. I'm not going to waste a trip. Well, you know, and they could have pasted it wrong whenever they put it into the site and stuff. I mean, that's entirely possible. I mean, that happens to me all the time, so... Yes, you can buy it from a dispenser. All right. Oh, okay, going up. Shit. Here we go. Oh, hey, there's the Sky City. Is that our Sky City? No, that's something else. Am I healing okay? Yeah, thank you, Karos, for asking. Yeah, still having to take some pain pills, but today I'm feeling a lot better. So, getting better, definitely. It'll be good. I'll be back to normal in a few days, hopefully. Thank you for asking. Oh, hey, Tenchi. So I broke a molar, and it wasn't just like, oh, here's a chip in it or whatever, and go get it fixed. It was going to be 1,800
Get
to
ready
22.
for some action. It's the
Landmark
Marquee
Explorer.
Dragon Show.
So, thank you, Landmark Explorer, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. So, as I was saying, I broke a molar. I mean, it like just a big portion of it came off, and so to repair it was going to be $2,000 or more, and so anyway, since it was a molar, you know, you don't need them or whatnot, decided to have it pulled, but then that led to oral surgery, which, oh my god. So anyway, I'm doing much better now. Working on getting healed. Here, I better get a little bit more height here, because I'm gonna burn up here at this speed. Yikes! Go, 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 go. Hello, Thomas. All right. Yeah, you know, you guys get me talking about things or whatnot, and I don't watch what I'm doing, and the next thing I know, I'm going 3,000 in the atmosphere, wondering why I'm burning up. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, so we're headed over to take a look at a shuttle that that I want to buy a blueprint for. Yeah. Do I have a fake molar in place? No, I had it pulled, but then the root was so long it went up into my sinuses, so I had to go to an oral surgeon, and they had to do it. And then then when they were pulling it, the dentist says, "Oh, that's not supposed to happen." You know, that caught my attention. And then he showed me the molar, and there was a bunch of bone connected to it. Apparently, when he pulled it out, a chunk of bone came out too. And he says, it's very uncommon, and I'll still heal okay, but, you know, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, it's, you know, right up there with whoops. Yeah. Yeah. So. Good. You know, I was kind of impressed because the doctor himself called me after hours that night just to make sure I was doing okay if I needed anything. And he called me at like, I don't know, 6 or 7 o'clock at night. And I thought, wow, you know, that's some good service. So I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah. So. Yeah, so they did make me sign a waiver saying that accidentally breaking your jaw is one of the things that can happen. So. All right, so here we are. We have floated way up high because I, you know, overcompensated giving it gas because I was freaking out. So this is going to be a grandiose parachute landing, huh? I think so. I think this will be the highest parachute landing I've ever done. It's going to be awesome. All right, the other ship I'm buying. Whoop. All right, let's see here. Parachute re-entry. Guy just came on. Don't tell me I'm going to land all the way over there. Yeah, I hope not. How fast is it going to get me going? Sometimes it gets wonky if you start too high. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Everybody can blame Archigeo if I burn up. Holy shit. I'm going faster and faster. I'm going 2,000 now, headed straight toward the planet. Is it going to slow down at all? Shit. Hit that brake. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What's it doing now? It's got a mind of its own. I don't even know how to stop this if I decide I need to abort. It says it's cruising at 1050. It lies! It's going much faster. Brakes on. Hit Z 2 times. Doesn't work. Holy shit. Hee-haw! Okay. There. Now it feels like it's working right. Woo-wee! That was a little bit. Shoo. Go ahead and slow down. There we go. That was thrilling. Okay. It's a good thing we don't crash into trees right now. Although I'm told there's some very large trees in a few places that you do crash into. But I don't know what one of those are. I've never seen it. Alrighty. Whew, made it. We're live. Okay, now. Where's the showroom? Ding, ding, ding. Raw ore. Look at that. I don't have any idea where I'm going here. Maybe this is it. The showroom is in Thades? Well, why did somebody give me this? Oh man. Somebody gave me the coordinates for here. Alright, well, I got another ship to go by. So I guess I'll be doing that. But I'm gonna step away first. I'm gonna go grab another drink, and then we are going to go over and meet Captain Miller. And so I'm gonna head over to his place, and then when he's there, we'll be getting a ship from him. And so, all right, stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Gosh darn it. Man, you know what I did? Hee-haw. I overshot my planet.
Warp sequence initiated.
I am 100% full on all of these containers here too. It's pretty awesome.
Warp sequence completed.
All right, since I can hit the brake out here and just leave the brakes on, we'll do that. I have every container full here. Every container is 100% full. That just cost me 50 warp cells because I overshot. It would have cost me about 10 otherwise. All right, so let's see here. Okay. I wish my other control thing worked for controlling the show. It's getting a little irritating. I mean, it's okay. I'll live. It's going back to the old way of doing things. But I got this Stream Deck to alleviate a lot of problems. And so... or to make things a lot better, and it does, but then I end up with some other issues. All right, so now let's see how far away I am. .93 SU. All right, let's get a move on. Get up over there. We're going up to Captain Miller. If somebody knows his DU creators page, go ahead and link it. !DUC. And yeah, he was talking about showing me maybe one that's in progress too. Some big ship. I'm buying a pretty big ship from him. So it might be the biggest ship yet. Might even be bigger than my Ark. We'll see. Magoth, your wife wants to hire me to play Santa on the 24th. Yeah, no. Thanks for asking, though. I don't do Santa. How much weight is this thing carrying? Oh, I don't know. It's got 20 tons on it right now. I think it can do, at max skills, it can do like 90 tons, something like that. All right. Kind of trying to pay attention. Okay, look at that view. Mm-hmm. Nice looking view. Alt 6 will hold altitude. Yeah, but then I won't know how to turn it off unless it's Alt 6 again. Masoro Caprini. Hogs for life. All right. Thank you for the support, buddy. Hogs being a Eve thing. Because I do Eve too. This is Alioth. Believe it or not. If I look for a hangar to buy, I should come by. You sell hangars? "3D Addicts has some of the best." Oh, well, then I might have to come by. I don't know. I might be spending all my money here. We'll see. We'll see if I got anything left over. I mean, I could still come by and look and dream. But I might seriously be spending everything here. So, because this ship that I'm getting is not cheap. I may want to move in. Oh, goodness. Boy, we are getting some lag. Look at that lag. Wow. That is concerning how much that is. Do you think I'll have to learn fast land when PvP starts? Absolutely. That's probably going to be a thing. Yeah, well, it looks like maybe that was that HUD bug. All them ships there. Gosh, this lag. Well, when we get out of the seat, it'll be better. This does happen sometimes. I don't want to get out of the seat right now, not while we're landing here. Do you know the average price for gold honeycomb? No. But I am starting a project of working on a lot of honeycomb stuff. My wife's an artist, and it'll be good for her to have all these honeycombs available. Alright, as soon as I get landed, I'm going to reseat myself and then pop over there. Alright, if that was the HUD stuff, then that should have fixed it. I think that it's very laggy here. There's the Sky City up there. That's, oh gosh, careful. With all this lag, I don't want to go and kill myself. That's what I'm getting a horizon. Alright. So I have arrived. Man, I almost wonder if I need to restart this client. It's so bad. I think I'm gonna restart this client real quick. Here, look at oh, Jesus Christ. I can't hit those buttons. I gotta remember that that's not working. In fact, let me just exit out of the application here so I don't keep hitting those buttons. Alright. It puts something up different on the screen when I exit it, so I won't keep hitting them. Okay, so yeah, leaving that screen up. I'm restarting this client. I don't know what's going on, but it just, my performance got really bad, and it might be that there's just so much stuff here. That could be it, but I don't know. So Let's see here. Where's my mouse? Alright, that didn't help much. Alright. There's so much stuff here. Hey, Captain Miller.
How's it going?
Good. Alright. I have arrived.
Yeah, let me head that way.
So is it this laggy for you here?
Mine's really smooth, but I have a 2080 Ti, so and like 64 gigabytes of RAM, so works pretty
Well,
good. But
I've got an i9 at 5.3 gigahertz with a 2080 Super, 64 gigs of RAM. It's
you
chugging.
should be fine. Yeah, you should be
Yeah.
fine. I don't know.
All right. I don't know. Maybe I want to restart this again. It feels just.
And if you want, maybe head this way a little bit, but it works fine for me. Like, yeah, I'm here building all day long and smooth. But there are people who have low RAM who have issues sometimes. One of our builders can't go around our super carrier, but everyone else is fine. So
Let's see here. It's using 16 gigs of RAM. That should be fine. My GPU is maxed out.
sorry, we like to build. My bad.
Yeah, no, that's okay. There is a bug I've seen before, which here I'm gonna restart one more time. Just relogging in can stop it. Sometimes when you log in, the CPU or GPU will overdrive, and restarting the client again fixes that. I've not encountered that on this machine, but yeah. So, oh, now the game doesn't even want to log out. All right, I'm going to restart the client fully then. Hopefully this works. If not, well, just gonna be a little bit laggy. I'm logging back in. It seems it's even slow to load the game here. I wonder if I should clear cache. I suppose if it's really laggy, I'll try that real quick. And then if that doesn't work, then yeah, look at that lag. Man.
Oh yeah, that's
I have
really
like
bad.
10 FPS.
Maybe give it a second.
I'm going to clear the cache on it. I have not deleted the cache on this in weeks, so maybe it was like a terabyte. Dakar, hello. Oh, and 3D, I should come by and see your showroom. So yeah, I'm interested in seeing that stuff.
He does the hangars. They're amazing. They're amazing.
Yeah. I don't know if I have room on my tile to even put more large stuff.
That's what I'm dealing with. Like I would consider
Yeah.
buying those things because they're so good, but I have literally no space on this thing. I can't even park my own ships.
3D Addict. Yeah, let me see what's up when we get done here. Maybe after I get done here. Yeah, it's even taking a long time to load in to the game. It's weird. Yeah, okay. 3D Addict, you'll ping back when you get back. All right. Yeah. Yeah, if you have takeoff, we can do it anytime. Maybe sometime when I have money. Oh, it still sucks. All right. So, am I headed to you? See you over here.
Yeah, wherever you want. I don't know if you want a tour of stuff or you're lagging. You're probably like less likely to want to look around.
No, I want to look around, and we'll just deal with a little low FPS. I can't explain why it sucks this bad. I suppose I could log in on my other computer to see if it's this computer, but it shouldn't be this computer. I mean, this computer is a monster.
Yeah, I have a really nice computer. I have no problems at all. Like I'm super smooth, but
Maybe I just need to cache all of it, and then it'll be fine. Maybe that's it. So, all right. So we'll just assume that that's it, and it'll clear up. So okay. So you got in touch with me, and you're like, hey, I see you need another mining ship, and let me help you out with that. And I had actually been here before and seen some of your stuff. And so I'm going to be picking up, it's what, the Harvester that I'm picking up today?
the Horizon.
Oh, the Horizon. Okay.
Yeah.
The Horizon.
And we basically had a bunch of AGG ships that were just AGG VTOL ships, and we still have them. But with the new nerf to Dementia's head, we remade some of them, and so that's what you're going to be picking up at the new version of it, which is it's not VTOL anymore. We have both versions for those who still want AGG, and it's not AGG anymore.
What is VTOL?
So if you look on the ship behind you, this is VTOL. So there's actually, this one has 40 engines total, but 28 of them, I believe, are actually just on the bottom, and you go straight up. So this flies like a different ship. This one, you literally just fly straight up. You used to fly straight up to AGG height, and then you'd AGG out to space, and you can still do that. It's just AGG's a lot slower. It's the speed it should be at. So
Yeah.
it takes a while. It takes a while to get to space.
I quit building my AGG platforms when they made that change. I'm like, okay, they're good enough.
Yeah.
So
These other ones have just the same capability. Like the one you're picking up, we're still testing the max on it, but Lexifer just did 6.7 kilotons yesterday, I believe, from the ground. So it could do it of cargo. So 6.7 kilotons of cargo into space, and it could probably do a lot more. This is the ship you'll have basically. It's right down there. But it has 22 large military engines on the back. It has 2 XL military space engines, 52 wings, and then 52 brakes, I believe. So it's got tons of power. They're all boosted to level 5. So every element on your ship, when I drop it's level 5. So you don't have to boost anything. All the containers are boosted level 5. All the tanks are only capacity 4, but they have the weight reduction 5. So that's the only way you like really increase the ship from what it is right now.
Yeah. All right. So I have 555 on tanks on one of my characters.
Yeah.
So
then boosted tanks would help a little bit. But that'd be the only thing. Everything else is level 5 with all elements level 5 and everything. Yeah, this is the ship, but we have tons of ships if you want to look around.
Yeah.
Go in
so
if you want to go on yours.
So let's if you've got time, let's start with your smallest ship and work our way up.
Okay.
And then we'll end up with I'm gonna buy this ship from you, and then I'm gonna go crash it with my lag.
Yeah, maybe I can move it off the pile if it helps any.
Oh, I was lagging at 20k up. I don't know.
So this is our smallest ship technically. Well, maybe the Avenger over there, but this is just a little warp bike. It's one of the first ships I built, so don't judge too hard.
No,
There's
I
a lot
mean,
of ships like my skill. I didn't play much at beta at all, and I've never really done a lot of building games, so my skill has like increases with every ship. So this is just a little warp bike. Has three small containers in it, a warp drive. Based upon the Nox from Star Citizen. I love Star Citizen, so some of these ships, as you can see, probably based off that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't want to know which ones are Star Citizen, so I don't end up with a conflict.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
It's just like the Eve ships. I stay away from all those because I'm a business partner with CCP,
Okay, yeah.
as well as Nova Quark, and I've been in discussions with Star Citizen, but come on, they got to get their act together. So is it like really cheap on the warp? Is that a warp ship?
It's more expensive than it probably should be. Yeah, it's a warp. It's cheap, but it's not as light as it could be. There's other lighter ones out there. I think it's like 85 tons empty, which
All right, so it's about 20 tons more than the lightest one.
yeah, you could get it down a little more, but it's just bigger. It has 3 containers in it, so it's got a little. It's got a large maneuver engine on the back of it, so it's got some things that it doesn't need. I could get it
sell
cheaper.
these. All right, blueprint 2 million, token price 5 million.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
And then this is I think my first. We built an original doors behind you, but this is the bigger version of that. So this was I think my second ship I built, second or third ship. You've probably seen this one before, but
Yeah.
little
so
cargo ship.
18 million for a token.
Yeah, the price on stuff it's all over the place right now. So I'm still trying to figure out how
Right.
much.
So
things are
prices may
going for.
change. Those signs might not be right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we ran
Well,
into
that
because
we could actually get cheaper on that because it used to be before the patch it was 14 million, so it's cheaper. I actually increased a little bit just so I have headway if things go way up, and the price is still kind of settling.
Well, that's what happened. We were going to do this 2 or 3 weeks ago, and then the market went apeshit. So we held off for a while.
And this one has 3 large containers. They're 2.5, so on the roof they're up there. I've actually seen someone cut out the bottom of this and be able to fit like pretty large ships in there. So I've seen some cool mods with some of my ships. That's pretty interesting. This is the ship that you will actually show you the Avenger. This is a little like I did this ship as a commission and then I never heard back from the person. Like before I even like sent them a picture, they just like disappeared. So, but this is just a little like runabout ship. I probably need to remake this, but
Oh, there you are. I lost track of where you were.
oh sorry. This is a little tiny one.
Are you underground or something? Where are you?
I'm in the back of it. Turn around. Let me see. Pretty distinct.
Well, there you are. Gosh, I kept seeing your little. Oh, that's another captain. Oh my goodness. There's multiple captains here.
Yeah, there's multiple captains.
I was running after that other captain. Don't be offended.
Yeah,
All right, so this Avenger, so this is kind of a littler ship.
Yeah, this is not even really a ship I have a sign for, so it's just here because I built it, but it's not something I actively try to sell. But it's just a little runabout ship. I was thinking to maybe turn it into like a little police car for our org or something, like little warp shuttle.
Well, when we get Scram, you can make it tackle.
Next up would probably be probably this one. So this is the ship that you'll actually have.
Okay.
It's a Horizon. I just finished it a couple of days ago, and we actually just redid one of our larger ships too, the Harvester, to make it non-AGG too. So still figuring out naming structures, but this is the non-AGG version of the Horizon. So your core is back in here, protected by some stuff. You got brakes along the sides, so these are all your brakes.
Oh, those are. Oh, yeah. Okay.
If you come upstairs.
God, this lag. Phew.
Sorry. I'm so smooth, but
I don't get it. I don't know why. I mean, I restarted and everything, but
And we did voxel interior in here, so it cuts down on your costs, which is kind of nice. Drenix does all my interior stuff. He does a lot of building stuff too, but he did all this stuff, so if you crash, you don't have to worry about too much, which is nice.
okay.
Try to keep it semi-simple because it is still just a hauler. When you fly this thing, it has tons of power though, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Watch the throttle.
I don't know where you went.
You could. That's just a landing pad up top. You just hop off them to the right of the ship. I'll show you the two large ships we have. I guess I can show you the small, the big. So next would be the harvester.
And what'd you say this one can haul?
So I'm not 100% sure on the numbers. So yesterday it could do at least 6.7 kilotons of cargo, which is about 8, maybe 9 kilotons of ship weight total to space. But I don't know than the max yet. We haven't max tested it. We have about 5 or 6 of them in the wild right now. So every day I get a little update from someone.
Yeah.
Haven't been actively trying to sell it yet, just because I want to figure out all the numbers and
Hey, Landmark.
figure out a name potentially.
Yeah. Well, I'll be interested to see how far I can push it. So I have one right now where I'm able to do 10. I can take off with 10 kilotons from Alioth, and I
Okay.
can land with 6.
Okay.
So
How many engines on that thing?
36 large
Okay.
engines, I think. It's the DIA ARC.
Okay.
So
This is the harvester. So this one's massive. This one was like, this is an M core, but feels like sometimes like an L core. But it's 30 large containers on the top. You can see above.
oh,
So it has
yeah.
AGG. We actually just modified. This is the new version. So on the back of it has basically 40 large Atmo engines on the back, and then 6 XL engines on the back as well, and tons of wings. Like,
Okay, so what kind of weight can this carry?
yesterday I just took out around like 10 kilotons. I don't know. We haven't. I'm always a little nervous to max test stuff, but
Right,
took out
because you can max
right around-
crash stuff.
yeah, especially with the element thing. So I'm like, I'll probably wait a couple of
Yeah.
days, and I think that's supposed
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
anything.
It's probably not going to happen this year now because everybody's on holiday. That's not essential staff.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably going to end up being one of the first patches in the new year. So
Okay.
yeah, don't crash your shit.
Yeah. Just some interior. I know some people appreciate interior and some people hate interiors, but
So what kind of cost is on this puppy?
we just do blueprints only on this because it could vary. It's a lot of engines. Right now the blueprint's 15 million, and then the build cost used to be total about 60 something million. It's cheaper on this new version because we took out 6 of the XL engines, which brings that cost down, and it could do pretty much the same capability. It was just, I used to love how AGG ships were so safe. You could just fly off, take off straight up.
Yeah, they're not safe anymore.
Yeah, they're not safe anymore. Yeah.
That might change again, but that's interesting, bed.
This is our first large ship we built. So when you see the other ones, you'll see like some better skill. But this one's cool. It's nice in its own way. People call it the flying sofa. That's one of the customers named it. So definitely like it's a box. It's not the prettiest of ships by any means. I mean, it has its own like feel. I guess we could take the elevator up if you want, but let's see if this goes up. You can take that to the roof and see it has a pretty large landing pad. But this one was just, at the time, for an M core fitting 30 containers in it, was packing that thing. So the goal was just to see like if we can make a decent heavy hauler on an M core to save money on the AGGs. And so
Yeah. So All right, it's got a couple landing pads up here.
Yep.
And this one's the Harvester.
Yeah, that's the Harvester.
And the other one's the Horizon. All right. Yeah, the Horizon Horizon looks like it has a landing pad on it too.
Yeah, it has a little landing pad up top.
Good, because I got a ship to carry with me when I leave.
Sorry, lagging. Okay, so this is our most recent ship we just finished. And this one's like just ultimate. Does nothing but looks beautiful. So it's like a luxury yacht.
Oh, the Nautilus?
Yeah, the Nautilus. Have you checked it out?
I have, and I checked it out before it was finished,
Okay.
and I saw that the price goes up with each blueprint or something like that.
Yep. We
Um,
basically keep it pretty exclusive and rare. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you read that we have like a funny write up on the actual DU creators site because I mean this ship is just someone who wants to like show
off.
how much money they have pretty much because it does literally nothing. Like it has 10 containers or 11 containers technically, but I don't
Mhm.
think anyone who buys this thing is ever gonna do anything with it other than just have it be a showpiece.
Well, one of the things that we've done is we've done parties and we just get a whole bunch of people and go places. But
Yeah.
we usually crash, so this wouldn't be very good to crash in.
Yeah, Broom Pew did a review on this, and he actually crashed it during the review. So he left the AGG on and got out, and we were looking into at the bottom of the ship is like a glass window, and he was looking out at it, and we were just like, "Look how beautiful it is!" And then we just saw we were crashing down to our deaths. But yeah,
Well, what
every
a
other
creative
minute-
use of a screen. The casino stuff here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some people to make custom stuff for it. So if I do that, I put a little roulette thing in here too, but.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then if we could get... Oh my God, can we gamble? I wonder what the rules are on that.
You can't. There's actually some casinos in the game.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, games get a little bit hinky about that if they get popular. So,
Oh, do
we
they?
won't talk
Okay.
about it. Yes. Yeah, because then the lawyers go, we don't know about that. And then the devs go, oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Drenix and I built this thing, and it's just like beautiful. He did a lot of this like detail stuff, like all these furniture and cabinets, and
Mm-hmm. It's absolutely massive, and it's great. I really wish that there was a function for homes. Like I really wish that, if our characters were, we have physical attributes on our characters and stuff. And it would be fun if they added a little bit of survival stuff, not a lot, but a little bit of survival stuff, like you can't jump as high if you've been running around for 10 hours or whatnot, and if you laid down for 2 minutes it would reset you or something like that. Give the beds a use. It wouldn't be some high functionality thing, but just a little bit of role play, let's call it.
yep.
And that would be cool, but yeah.
Is the fireplace working for you or no?
It's not. Mm-mm.
Okay, we might have to look at that again.
Yeah, I want a piano. Holy cow.
Yeah, the ship has 2 pianos. I know that's important. There's a bar over here too, which is I don't know if that was done when you were here last time, but it's really cool. I'm sure a lot of things weren't done when you were there.
Yeah, it was a few months ago, a couple months ago. So
Little cocktail area with the little lounge area, singing bar.
too bad you can't make noise from stuff.
Oh, I know. I'm super excited for if that comes out.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as they make it so that streamers can turn it off. I mean, I find that stuff really great, but I've also gotten copyright claims because I walked by somebody who was playing an instrument and I got a composition claim, in a game.
Yeah. Yep.
Which sucks.
So there's levels above and below this level, the two above, I guess. This is just the AGG room and the break, so not the coolest thing, but even these things are still kind of custom done. But
Mm-hmm. Wow, look at all that.
Let's go down one level and then
Okay.
I'll show you this area. Is it still lagging really bad for you?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, sorry.
Unfortunately.
So this is actually like we were looking out this when we crashed, but you could get some awesome views at this.
Yeah.
And then back here, there's two different ways. One is like a sauna. So this side has like a little sauna, but the other side has a fight ring. So you can do some fighting down here. Oh, you're in the crew quarters. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm lost.
Yeah, wait till you see the super carry. Oh, it's like a maze. It's just a mansion. Here, come this way. So the sauna's on both sides, but this side connects to the fight ring. Which I doubt this was done when you were here, but...
Yeah, I didn't see any of this. Oh yeah, look at that. Fight Club.
And then we'll go to the way top.
Okay.
I guess one below the top, but the main deck area.
Let's see. I gotta find where the pad is here. There it is. God, I don't understand why I have such bad lag here. My GPU is just maxed out to the max. It's really wild.
Time for an upgrade.
Well, I got a 2080 Super.
Yeah. The TI, that makes just a little more difference.
Yeah, well, I'll probably wait for the 4000 series stuff, and then that's when I'll upgrade again. Unless I'm forced to. I already upgraded my CPU and everything to the fastest Intel available and stuff. So. Alright, hot tub.
Yep, hot tub. Up here is like a little meeting area. Hot tub and pool. All this stuff is custom done. All this stuff is... it's a lot of hours for this ship. And we weren't even sure if we'd ever actually even sell one. So we just thought it'd be fun to make.
And have you sold any?
Yeah, there's 8. So there's an actual custom list for every single purchase. So I started at 50 million and then right now it's at 85 million. So we've sold 7 of them.
Cool.
Each one's custom marked, custom named. Their names are even on like the sheet, so it kind of gives me like a tally of who owns one. Yeah, that's the Nautilus. So pretty cool ship, just like a little fun.
A little fun? Yeah.
This is the Pioneer, so this was our like biggest hauler.
Why do you say was?
Yeah, well, the super carrier on the other side is just massive. Like it dwarfs this thing. It dwarfs probably anything anything I've seen. I haven't seen anything as big as the super carrier in the game right now. So that it may be like half of your battle right now with the FPS. But I ran perfectly smooth by it, and our other 3 builders do. Just one of our builders can't even like walk around it.
Well, if you have an AMD CPU, they have a harder time with all the voxel stuff. Yeah, because I have a 32 core Threadripper, and it would bomb here. It would just absolutely bomb. It wouldn't work, even though it's only a year and a half old. So.
And this was a limited ship, so we only sold 10 of these, and they're all sold out.
Oh, I think I saw it though on DU Creators, didn't I?
Yeah, I have it on there. Yeah, it's not for sale though, but. This was the first L quarry we made, so. We're able to we have a team usually. Adrenix and I do a majority of it, but we also have other people that come in and do stuff. Like even my brother does some of these things, which really helps us to build pretty quickly. Like these things are massive projects, and so
Yeah.
having a team of guys is nice because even this ship is probably 250 hours of time on this ship.
Right. How is it?
Building that bay.
Now you're Zenith Corp, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. How is it that you guys ended up all being awesome shipbuilders?
I mean, Garrick is someone actually I brought onto the org. Garrick's one of the best builders in the org. But yeah, I mean, we're basically just a builder org. So, Virtual is the head of it, and he's one of the top builders, and so it's kind of what we recruit around, just trying to get all the builders.
Yeah.
Do cool stuff.
Yeah, I would love to be able to build stuff like this, but really, I just have to be a consumer. You know?
Yeah, I mean, when I started the game, I didn't think I saw some of the stuff, and I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna be able to be anywhere near what some of these guys." Because I just see some people do things, and I'm just like, "That's so far beyond what I'll ever think of." And so it's kind of nice to have one of the better showrooms out now. It's kind of way different than where I thought it would be just even a few months ago. Yeah, so this is a pretty cool lookout area, but this is the bridge.
Yes, guys, I see that wreck as well, and it's called Novian Shuttle or something like that. It's not something I'm going to go after. We get excited when we see wrecks. I found a couple of pretty good ships. Or at least I was pretty happy with the finds. I've never found anything to the level of these ships here. So,
you can still claim cores? I thought you couldn't do that.
Yeah. Well, you have to carry cores with you to replace them.
Oh, okay. I have at least 5 ships out in the wild if people want to. We love to every day. My buddy Captain Glover takes a ship and he crashes it somewhere, and so we got to find it. So we have at least 5 ships out there crashed.
So there is some different rules. Like if you're on Sanctuary, you don't lose it no matter what. If you're on Alioth, I think that you have to be way far away from the markets. But like on Jago and stuff, you crash it, I think you can lose it. So
these are furniture sets, so Adrenix does all the interior furniture stuff, and so he's put up sets here for if people want to put any of these stuff in their ship. So he has a gym set, which pretty much anything he could think of to work out, and then he has a furniture set over here, which they're all DRM free, so you could just pick this up, copy and paste voxel stuff. Oh, we love voxel stuff because when you crash, it's not like a nightmare to repair. So
right, but when you get shot, it's a nightmare to repair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're in those PvP zones, yeah. I mean, it's a nightmare probably anyways if you get shot.
Yeah.
So.
Now I'm always going into the PvP zones. So.
Have you lost anything or not yet?
Yes, I have. But I lost something early on, and I have not lost anything since. So I learned from it, let's say.
I'll show you this ship over here. This is the Vectura. This is by one of our newest builders. Another zombie does this, and his stuff is pretty wild. So skill-wise, he's as
this is beautiful.
good
This
as
is
it gets.
Buck Rogers looking. I mean,
Yeah.
not Buck Rogers in the game. I'm just saying Buck Rogers. Historical figure.
Yeah, he's out there. It's wild.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Man.
Lagging really bad.
Oh, yeah, no, but I'm just thinking to myself, man, I'd love to have one of these, and what happens is that I just get more and more ships, and then I just feel like taking whatever one out for the day, and that's what I do.
Yep. He wasn't even selling this, so he's still finishing up custom loo on it. But Lexifer, one of the one of the people in the game bought the first one like the other day, and I had to make this thing, and it has like over 900 elements, and it's made out of tons of lithium and every different honeycomb you could think of. Like, it was like a project. I spent like at least 8 hours of my actual time, like just collecting all these parts and building the honeycomb. And
Yeah.
it was one of those ships where like I know my workflow to like build ships, and it's like pretty streamlined. So like now I could, like, if someone buys a ship, I could deliver it in 5 minutes, 15 minutes. Whereas this one was just a task. But
Well, if you're selling a lot of them, it's pretty easy to put up in a, assembly line of getting all the stuff together. But if you're
Yep.
only selling a couple of them, then that's a whole different story.
one of these things has some really cool details. Like everywhere you look on this ship, it's just details and details.
Yeah.
It's essentially just his like showroom of like stuff. It's his voxel library and his showroom.
Wait, I gotta say, for your pimp stuff, I have not seen any round carpets. Why is that?
Yeah, for my ships, I avoid all of, like, even on this ship, I told him he needs to take out some of these carpets because I'm just not a big fan of elements. It's just so much to repair.
The round carpets are a total decadence thing that only people who had ever tried to build one would know that they are crazy expensive to build a round carpet. So,
That's weird.
yeah, it's like putting a gold hood ornament on your car.
I did that with the bonsai. So like the other ship has 2 bonsais in it, but I didn't think about the carpet. But I'm sure it's not super attractive either, I would guess.
No, not for the cost.
Like, get out of here. Okay. Just have to go back to the middle level, and then I'll show you the last ship. This is the one we're working on now, and it's a huge undertaking, but it'll be pretty crazy when done. It's probably about 70% done. There's a lot of stuff still to be done, but we actually sold the first one to Hammy yesterday, so we have one sale on the books, and it's not even done yet. So. I feel bad if you're lagging so bad.
Yeah, well, it's just the way it is. I don't know why.
All your viewers are like, get me out of here. This lag is terrible. Don't mind the smokestack.
Oh.
That was one of the ships we just got back yesterday. It's been out in the wild for blown up on the planet blown up on the moon for like the last month. So this is it. So this is the super carrier. We haven't decided a name yet, but it's quite the undertaking.
So what is it designed to do? I mean, a super carrier, a carrier hauls a bunch of other ships typically, but...
Well, so this has tons of cargo. This is going to have equivalent of at least 120 large containers. So we're using some XLs. So it's ideally this would be like an org ship that you would park on a planet and you would move a huge amount of ore and have just an escort guarding it. And it's going to have, you could put guns and stuff on it to defend itself, but it's just going to be like a huge heavy hauler. I mean, like any ship in the game, you get it because it's just cool. But
question in chat: how much are these selling for?
So the first one sold for 500 million. It's at least that, yeah, and that's fully
Rich
built.
bastard.
But yeah, it's a lot, and if you see, like, there's just like, this is just even the beginning of it. So we're building out captain quarters. There's a teleport room. I'll show you one of my favorite rooms. Like, this is the...
I don't know where you went.
Oh, sorry.
I lost you. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, I turned off... I'll turn it back on, but I turned off the names because...
Yeah, it might be better without those because there's so many ships around.
But...
Market 7 is literally like a kilometer from us, so that helps. So some of this stuff is still all work in progress, but this will be like the beam me up Scotty room type of thing. This is one of my favorite rooms so far, and we still have so much to do, but a briefing room. So you can all meet up in here and discuss your next.
Planetary domination plan. So
Yep,
the new
yep.
system opens next week. What's our plan? Yeah.
Some of
That's
this
gonna
stuff
be-
is still being reworked. Like I said, this is definitely a work in progress. So
Mm-hmm. No, I can see though the bones of it are good. Oh, I lost you. Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm lagging enough that I even have a hard time getting running or jetpacking.
So there's a mess hall down there, which is still being worked on. Let's go up here and I'll show you the. So this is the main hangar. You could fit pretty much an M core in this hangar up here. I forgot who was here the other day. They were putting their ship in here. I think Insanity. Put his full M core just in here, parked in the door, just barely shed. So it seems massive until you get like an M core in here, and then it starts seeming smaller. But it fit like within this area. Perfect.
I love that door. But now we're gonna hear it forever, aren't we? Where'd you go?
Oh,
Oh,
back
there you
here.
are.
I'll show you two more things, then we'll head up. This is gonna be like the engineering room, so it's still a work in progress, like everything, but this would be all your fuel tanks. So this thing's gonna have 14 large military engines on the back for XL space. 14 XL space military engines on the back, so plenty of fuel tanks for that. And then to get off, it'll be able to do at least its weight off the ground, but it's designed to be something you set up in space, and ships could come there and land on it out in space, and it could be almost like a mobile base, but then
Right.
be able to do large transport. And a lot of the detail stuff is like tons of detail work to be done. Like you can even see here on the ground, there's some details here, but all this stuff is still being worked on. Come on, hit this.
Yeah,
one.
this is not a building. This is a ship, folks.
And Drenix did all these custom hallways, which are pretty cool. Oh, I should show you the other side. Here, let me show you this side. Come this way. Sorry. Your lag, you're probably like, just get me out of here. Let me pick up my
It's-
ship.
I'll have to figure out why I'm lagging so bad, because really I think it'd be good to
Oh, wait.
to do a nice video of like the ship I'm picking up, but you know, maybe it'll be best like after I've flown it a little bit, so that I know its ins and outs and stuff too.
Apparently the elevator's not there right now. Come up the stairs, I guess.
Oh my god, really? We have to go up the stairs?
There is elevators on the other side, but like I said, this whole thing it's so work in progress right now.
Yeah,
There's
no,
so
I'm
much
just-
left.
I'm giving
to
you
be done.
crap.
We probably have a good 100 hours left, maybe 150 hours left.
Don't you hear my character huffing and puffing?
So this is a little side hangar. So this is only on one side of the ship, but we have a little like, almost like a mini mission briefing room, and then you'd go through these doors, and so now you have a little side hangar, and so you can fit like little extra small cores in here.
Cool. Your little shuttles.
Yeah, just like
Stuff.
some little. Yeah, we had a couple little ships in here the other day. It was funny. It's difficult trying to get them in here, but maybe it'll be easier in space. And then I'll take you to the top. The top is pretty cool too.
Okay. My CPU is not maxed. My GPU is maxed here for some reason. Guys, I don't know why, but 100% on the GPU. There's something here that it doesn't like, which I have not encountered in weeks. Lag like this. So, yeah, seriously, I have not in weeks encountered lag like this. So, I don't know. It's all good. if this is a problem for me here, then I can have you come out and meet me someplace, and we can go over the ship and stuff. That would work too, because this is going to make for sucky video.
Is it really bad?
Oh
yeah,
well,
it's so bad.
It is. It's pretty bad. I don't. Did you continue going up? So what you
Yeah,
did?
go up to the way top. Just take it all the way to the roof. Sorry, then I'll let you get out of here. That's really bad. You poor viewers. So this is the landing pad, and this is basically
Nice.
a full L core with 2 M cores extensions on the front.
Oh, now so how does that work? Because don't they fall off potentially?
No, they're docked on as long as you don't touch them. So as long as you don't get in a seat or use the move tool. So anyone who buys these ships just can't use the move tool on these front landing pads, which is it's probably even hard to do because the ship's so massive. But as long as you don't use the move tool on them, then if you use the move tool, it instantly pop out. We'd have to basically recreate it.
Oof.
Like each of these ones are custom made because those things you can't even like use a blueprint or anything to do it. So.
Hmm.
And this is the tower. Hydronics is working on this. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Oh, and now that we have non-square windows.
Yeah, the view up there is really cool. Like a little traffic control tower. There's 2 bridges on this ship, so people could decide how they want to do it. I figured you do a bottom one, so if you're in Atmo doing HG stuff, you could see down and see ships coming up. Or if you're in space, you could operate from the...
Where did you go?
I just go up the stairway, sorry.
You went up the stairway? Okay.
Right behind you. I was just gonna go to the top just to show you the view. There's a little bridge
Yeah.
up there. That's where you'd fly it from. But then the top is the control tower. Do you go up one more step? And it's a pretty cool view from here, especially with these new windows that you could just...
Yeah, I like this. This is very nice.
Yeah, so this is the, I mean, yeah, work in progress, but it's coming along nicely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right, I'll let you get out
Turn
of here.
shadows to medium. You'll see, I don't have this problem anywhere. Except for here I've had it. Just landing
Yeah,
here.
I wouldn't be able to play if that was the issue. That was what my screen looked like. Mine's perfectly fine. And most people are perfectly fine. So, but we do have a couple guys. We have one of my builders, Zombie. He can't even come on. Like, he literally can't build on this ship with us because it's just too laggy.
I don't know where you went.
I'm just on the top. You could just hop down. We'll head over to your ship.
Okay. Here, okay, so I'll try real quick. I understand the shaders can be changed while we're without rebooting now. Or the shadows. So I just turn it down to low. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Wow, that made a huge difference.
Better now?
Damn. Oh, man, it's butter.
At the end. Sorry.
Wow. All right.
Where you at? There. That's like the it would have been useful to you yesterday thing.
Yeah, well, you know, after I leave here, I'll turn it back up again. But, all right, so I'll just know I got to turn down the shaders here.
So this is your ship. I'll give you
All right.
Yeah, and this one's called the Horizon. I put a little screen in there for you, like you asked. I just has some information and stuff on the
Oh,
ship.
yeah, because that's a question I'm going to get all the time. Where can I get one of these? Yeah. So,
Yeah.
are we going up inside? I don't know where you went.
I'm just right behind you.
Oh, okay,
I
you're
was
pushing
gonna
me
give you
up.
the keys, and then you could be good to
Oh,
go.
yeah,
here.
yeah. Yeah, okay. So,
Tokenize this for you.
okay. And I am going to, let's see here. We're going to just look at this other one here while we do the transfer. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Now I will accept this. Let's see here. Oh, can I do it for... Oh, I don't know if I can. Okay, let me try. Oh, good. Worked. Okay. Was able to do it for my org. I was going to cry if I couldn't, because the next level of, number of cores and everything, it's 14 days train. So I'm training it right now, but I didn't want to spend any skill points on it. I just wanted to let it train. I have a big pool of skill points on the character that's controlling that. So,
yeah.
All right. So, okay. So take me for a tour through this ship here. Because did we tour this yet?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we walked in it.
Okay.
There's one on the showroom.
Yeah, let's take a look in here, and so tell me what I need to know about the ship, like how to fly it.
This one's a lot easier than like an AGG ship. So I mean, AGG ships are super easy, but they're different. But I mean, it's just like a traditional plane. So it has tons of brake force. I think it's like over 30 Gs of brake force when empty. So
Okay.
you could usually just coast down with a ton of weight. If you end up having massive weight, so if you take down over say 10 kilotons in Ilioth, and just full brake and then full throttle your engines and just have your engines point at the ground, you should be able to get down with a large amount of weight. So like I said, it's 22 large military engines on the back, so that's plenty of power. Which you'll see when you start going. It's massive power. Nothing too special about it. I mean, just take off, throttle your engines, and then hold your brake down.
I think everybody who's never flown something this big, which I have, but everybody who hasn't, they're like, when he says there's nothing special, they're like, "What the fuck, man?"
Yeah, I don't think about that because I'm around all these ships all the time. Yeah, I mean this ship it's plenty of wings and plenty of power, so you really could just point it and go. So you need to wait for your engines to charge. So that's the biggest thing. So basically, get in the seat, point it where you want to go, and keep your brake down, and then just charge your engines up. And so the spool time, let's just say even 15 to 30 seconds or whatever the spool time is. As soon as your engines are charged, just let go of the brake, and you could literally take off straight to space, and you'll be in the space in 8 seconds, 10 seconds. When you're coming down, that's the biggest thing people struggle with. It has some good brake power, has tons of atmo brake power. So just slow down when you enter an atmosphere like normal. But large loads, like I was saying, you just hold down the brake. The brake has tons of power, and then you full throttle your engines towards the ground. So you're basically pointing straight up while you're coming down if you have a big load to land.
All right. So you're on your back. Now this one this is not a VTOL ship, right?
No, not a VTOL ship.
Okay.
There's two versions of this. The other one is VTOL, and this doesn't have AGG either. So it's just like a traditional plane, but it basically, instead of AGG, it accomplished the same thing with just a lot of military engines. So.
Okay.
And the boost helps. So if people buy blueprints, even if they just bought the blueprint from the ship and they collected all the parts, I drop all the ships for free too. So my guy has level 5 in every single flight related thing. So I drop ships for free here for customers. So if you get a ship and want me to drop it, I could do that for you, and that gives you the boost because it makes a big difference having 22 large engines stock or 22 large military engines boosted to level 5 makes a big difference.
I thought that though when you place the stuff down and you made a blueprint, the boosts don't carry over on the blueprint.
I don't think they do. I mean, maybe they're supposed to. Maybe they do now, but in my experience, it doesn't. If other people drop it, like if I drop a ship on my alt, it won't carry over.
Well, I know that if you have so like one of the things that we tested was if we had a ship where it was container 5 or whatnot, and the person dropping the ship had container 1, it would default to theirs. But if they had nothing in containers, then it would default to the builder, which is really kind of strange. It sounds buggy, but general elements don't. Specific elements boosts carry over. All right, it's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, that might be all over the place.
Yeah.
In my experience, elements don't, but a lot of skills that I don't have, I'll leave it on 0 so that the boost from the ship could have it. But I also built all these ships, so I don't know how it applies. Maybe it is builder. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll figure it out. There's 2 seats here. Is there a difference between them?
The radar is attached to the seat on the left, so that's the only real difference.
And is that space or atmospheric?
It's just the little space radar to know if you're going
Alright.
to be attacked in space.
Yeah. So.
It has
alright.
Dementia HUD, the newest version already installed, and then it
Okay.
also has the newest damage HUD installed as well.
Okay. Oh, damage stuff. Now So did somebody else pick up the damage report stuff? Start working
Yeah,
it or
so
something?
there's 2 different variants on who's doing it. So instead
Mm-hmm.
of Dorian the Gray, the one I'm using is the one by Bayou King, and I can link that for you if
Okay.
you need it. But yeah, there's 2 offshoots, so 2 different people doing the same thing. But
Mm-hmm.
Bayou King just updated his like the other day, so it works pretty good now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we're good. Which container do we put warp cells in?
Yep, so the bottom one is attached to the 2 large containers, and then the top one is attached to the other 10. So the top one is your main stuff for putting cargo, and then the bottom
Okay.
is attached to your warp drive, but then also you could put stuff in there as overflow.
All right.
I left
Sounds
a
good.
sign over here for you if you need information about anything on the ship.
Oh, look at that. All right. So current token price 50 million, and that market conditions could change that. So,
Yep.
all right, and that won't automatically update as conditions change. So, yeah.
I released the DRM, so worst case you could always modify them.
Right. Is that HTML in there, or is that an image?
Yeah, HTML.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. So.
Should be good to go.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much for
Yeah.
this. I'm going to put it to good use.
Sorry about the
And-
lag.
No, that was if I had turned this down earlier, it would have been better. I have not encountered any place since they fixed the markets, or since they improved the markets, should I say. I have not encountered any place that has lag like what you have here. You are special.
Yeah, we try to.
So-
It's a treat for my customers.
Right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Enjoy.
Okay. Yep. I will. And so, all right. I'll get out of here in a few minutes. I'll familiarize myself with stuff. And you said it was already gassed up, right?
Yep, I gassed it up for you. It doesn't normally come gassed up, but
Mhm.
yeah, I
What do you
gassed
do? Okay, so I really appreciate you gassed it up for me, and you say it normally doesn't come fueled up. What do people do?
we have fuel dispensers right here on the side. So one of my buddies
Oh.
does the fuel.
Mhm.
So he's just set up
So
dispensers.
you have
for
someplace
that.
people can buy fuel right here.
Yeah, and Market 7's super close too, or people sometimes bring their own fuel if they're having me
Yeah.
drop their ship for them. Like a lot of people buy my blueprints,
Mhm.
and they'll just come here and connect to my build box and put all the stuff in there, and they'll just drop the ship for themselves, and then they'll just bring some fuel to fill it.
Yeah.
It's about
Okay.
100 kiloliters of Atmo and then 50 kiloliters of space. So
Well, that's not very much. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, but it isn't. I have one that takes more, but okay. Yeah. Excellent. So I'll hit you up with any questions, and so
sounds good.
yeah.
Sound.
All right. We'll talk soon.
Take care.
Bye. All right. So that's pretty cool. So this is another big ship. It's comparable in lift to my Ark, and different configuration though, and it actually has more containers on it. So I'm happy about that because my Ark has 8 and this has a total of 12, and so I'll be able to put that to good use. Yes, we are going to fly it. And so 3D, are you around? Because if you are somewhere not too far away from here, I'll be happy to fly this over and take a look at your hangars that you've got. I think that'd be really cool. So, oh, you're in voice on my Discord. All right. Well, you can. I'm on live shows talk enabled. I just popped back into there, and then I just need to know where I'm going, and I need to get my other ship into this. So it's going to take me a few minutes of running around and putting this ship in here. So. Yeah. All right. So that's really excellent. I am happy about this ship. I love ships, you know. So and I hope it flies as good as it looks. I have the expectation that it will, because in actuality these guys are really good ship builders, and so yeah, okay, so I need to figure out getting so all right, so here is the hangar stuff. Let's see if I can. This is a little landing pad up here. So we'll see if I can land my ship up over here, and then I got to get warp cells off of it and stuff. I'm probably gonna have to go buy some more warp cells too. I was not able to carry enough with me, and stuff. So, you know. God, this ship looks so small compared to some of the others that he has.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. 3D Addict. Hello.
So I can send you the coordinates on the private message, but yeah, I'm on Alioth, and it should be quite close because it's on the desert area.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. So I'm just gonna get this thing landed on here. And now, what size core is this one? It must be an S core. Is this an S core? Let's see here. I actually don't know what size it is. Oops. Alright, I can't tell if this is all the way down here or not. Yes, it is. Alright, well, we'll do the little ship flip over to see if it does. We'll go look at the core size on this. Oh, and I can't get down there now because that's in the way. I don't know if I should move this back further, though, if this will end up blocking these adjusters. Well, let's try. Alright, here's what we do. Try moving the whole ship now, and we see if it falls off. God, I'm still getting some lag here, even with having made these changes. I can't seem to maneuver the ship. It's an M core. Right. All right, so this little ship is not on it. Nope. Turn the force field off. I think that's messing me up.
For me
Oh.
personally, single time when I had the force field, I wasn't able to maneuver the ship properly.
All right. Okay, I'm not getting it parented. I don't know what I should do. Let's see here. Get in the seat and land. Small ship. Well, okay, so I originally did, but yeah, I'll get up there. And I still can't get the ship parented to it. I know the landing gear's still up a few inches, but oh, I can't be standing on the other construct when I do it. I don't know how to raise the landing gear on that. Let's see here. I mean, I can try maneuvering this. There we go. Okay, that's what I did. I had to be standing on the ground. I couldn't be standing on the other ship. So, yeah. All right. I had to do it from standing on the ground, not on the other ship. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. Well, that, see now it's working, and we should be able to, yeah, it's holding. So. All right, there we go. let's see here. Let's figure out. I gotta get the warp cells out of this other ship and put them in here. I guess I have connected. Oh, why can't I see any of the stuff in the container now? I always run into the worst bugs. That's me. All right. I can't see any of the contents of the container. All right. So. Declare that as linked container. Then move that to linked container. And now I'll go up and get in that other little ship and move the warp cores over. I really want to have, like, you know, a couple thousand warp cores on a ship like this, but is what it is. Lisa got my whole warp core factory up and running yesterday to find out that I was missing 2 schematics. So. Okay. Let me see about this place. We're going to go check out 3D Attic's place. I understand that he has some pretty amazing hangars that he's built, and I have not looked at anybody yet who is doing that kind of stuff. So, all right, 1.09 SU, excellent. Nice little trip to get going, and so I think we're all ready. I don't know. Maiden voyage. Yeah. No data bank, huh? Oh. Alright, well, we can install one. Okay. Look at that. It has a nice distance from it. This. Oh, I want to edit this a little bit. Let's see here. Advanced. Edit Lua parameters. Okay, it's on keyboard. And then this whole resolution thing, you know, the problem with this is the resolution is set per the ship, ArchGeo, if you're here, and not by the computer. And that may be just some technical limit in all of this, but and it really doesn't cause me a problem because on my so this one's 1440p and my laptop is 1080p, and so it seems to work okay so far, but that's been something that I was like, well, I don't know, how does this matter to me? Okay. Now the fuel tank mod stuff is on here. All right. And what about auto roll preference? Okay. There we go. Databank is behind the screen, it's just not attached to the seat. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright. Let's see here, build mode. 6. Oh, it's attached to something. What is it attached to? It's Attached to a container hub? No. Databank to a programming board. Okay. Won't attach to the seat. Okay. There's some weird linking stuff going on right now. I'm running into that a few times. Right. Okay, did I put the other warp cells in there? I did. Okay. Alright, 3D. On my maiden voyage, and I'm gonna head out to your place.
No problem. I'm pretty sure you should be able to fit inside the hangar if you want to try to land inside it.
I'm not gonna blow up my brand new ship. Oh, this doesn't have fuel readout. This is not the latest version of the HUD. I have 0 fuel readout here. Yeah, this doesn't have any of the fuel stuff. So, okay, well, I should be able to update this. Unless that's intentional. Let's see what Captain Miller's typing something to me. All right, let's all right. Take me just a second to. I don't know. Do I need to put in all these? Yeah, I need to put in all these parameters again. All right, let's see what we got now. Da-da-da! We have all the tanks. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Flies good already. I mean, so far. Obviously, it's empty stuff, but What's the biggest size ship I can carry on this? Well, if this isn't a medium core, then I can carry a small core. The ship I've got there is an extra small. The radar's on the one on the right. For this, no, it says radar jammed. I've got the radar hooked up. It wouldn't say radar jammed if it wasn't working. If I was in the wrong seat. Mr. Holiday, on the schematics that were needed, no, I think we didn't have to change anything on that schematic. But we don't have it fully up and running yet because I was missing 2 schematics, so we're still gonna have to see. I haven't put it all the way through that. Yes, I just bought this ship. It's from Captain Miller. He's on DU Creators. This is the Horizon. 12 large containers. And so far, it seems to work pretty good. Just working out all the little kinks and learning about it and stuff. So that's, you know, one of the things is that like every ship is different, acts different and everything. I used to, you know, when I had my first car and I got a new car, I thought to myself, holy cow, man, it's so hard to get used to this new car and everything. And then I got a job driving city bus. And there you never kept the same bus every day. And so every single one, even if they was the same make and model, same year, they were all different, no matter what. Get used to just flying whatever or driving whatever. So, yeah. That little shuttle fits on there nicely.
So just a heads up, the top of the hangar is on 318 meters altitude.
I didn't understand a word you said.
The top of the hangar is on 380 meters.
Oh, okay. Oh, need a little warp shuttle design to fit on there and call it event. Yes, event horizon. Very good. Right, well, empty, the brakes work very well. Do I think this game can ever reach the complexity of Eve? Yes, I think that it can. I mean, in a different way. There are things about Eve that are, well, if we just talk about complexity, the answer is yes. There are things in Eve that this will never achieve, and there are things that this achieves that will never happen in Eve. So, is this on a cliffside? Oh
Yes,
my goodness.
it is. Try to land on that
shit.
platform in front of you.
Didn't realize that it was on the side of a cliff. All right.
I told you, you're gonna fit inside.
All right. Now, let's see. How do I get out of here? I don't even know how to get out of my own ship. All right.
Okay, so if you follow me, we're gonna start from the main part, which is currently for sale.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just a little bit of in awe.
Okay, so that silver part is it's pretty much the full standalone base. It can be used as because it have plenty of storage and it have as well empty room for the industry if needed.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, you can fit pretty much even the big ships inside of it.
So, and you sell the blueprints for this?
Yes.
All right, I want to know the cost.
The price for this one is 40 millions. The white one, which I'm gonna show you later on, have been put on auction and it have been sold for 150 millions. But that was just one copy.
Wow.
And about the rest of the setup, I'm not sure if I'm gonna put it on sale or not. Probably yes. but I don't have any ETA about the completion time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so most of the doors are automatic. They have detection zones. If you just walk close to them, they're gonna open themselves. So you don't have to worry about it. And as well as the elevators have signs, so everything is signed up. So that's one of the corridors. Obviously, the part which you landed on, that's gonna be cross section. So the corridor further gonna extend towards the cross section and going to the other part. Let's go up first.
Okay.
2 levels up.
2 levels up. Okay.
So if you follow me, that's the main control room. This hangar was destined to be a shipyard. So it has 3 virtual scaffolding projectors. So if you have different projects which you want to work on, you don't need to change the settings. You can just switch on the desired
God.
projectors.
MCR.
That makes things easier, yeah. So that's the
Wow.
whole control station room. You have pretty nice overview about what's going on.
This is amazing.
I think that was second hangar which I actually built. The first one was on the small core. It was made actually from four different cores. It was medium, small, and 2 extra small cores. Okay, so there is nothing on that side behind the doors, so we're not gonna go there. Right now we're gonna go 1 level down.
These doors keep shutting on me.
Sorry for that.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it. I just have to take a step back. Don't worry about anybody chasing you. They'll never catch you.
Okay, that's another corridor, and of course I forgot to change the lights back to white. So some people like that corridor. As far as I know, a few people actually used it on the ship designs. So I guess it's kind of nice. But I
Yeah.
made some progress from time when I finished that hangar. So. Now 1 and 2 levels down.
Oh, up?
Down. 2 levels down.
All right.
That's main storage part. As you can see, it's mostly empty. Just a few containers in here.
Wow.
If you go on the right side, you have the probably worst looking staircase ever. But you can get to the containers if you need to. And on the left is similar design of overview place with all of the containers have. And as well, those tanks which you see in here, they are accessible from the main hangar part in case if you're gonna need to quickly refuel your ship.
Mm-hmm.
So now, not going back to the main elevator, let's use this one and let's go down.
Okay.
That's the first smaller garage area for the private ships. With few of the conferences rooms. You can use it for the showroom if you have small ships or selling extra small ships. You can use that room without any problems. So those are 2 conference rooms on both sides with the same design. Follow up, that's gonna be the elevator leading to the main elevators. So let's go back this way. You're gonna see the whole control room kind of functional as of now. Yeah, welcome to the small command center.
Oh, looks like my office.
Almost.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, it's pretty much following that corridor. There is another elevator going one level down, which is fully empty, left for, just like I said, either more storage or the industry if someone needed. You can go check it out, or not. I would say that there is nothing interesting in there. So let's go
Okay.
to the second core if you want.
This almost looks like it could be an ice skating rink.
Mm. So as well, I'm making all of the gates, so you're gonna be able to use them on the receiver and the meters. So when you're in the ship, you can open the gates and close them however you want. So that's the section which you landed on top of those gates. It's a cross section. That's how I name it. In front, there's just a way out, so there is not gonna be anything further down. Keep in mind, the white hangars. It's
Get ready
as of
for
now,
some
it's
action.
only
It's the
interior,
Marquee
so
Dragon
there is no
Show.
exterior part yet.
Chaotic Fox, thank you for the host.
So now we're going to the second hangar, which is for extra small and medium-sized ships. Sadly, those are extra large gates, but they're not gonna fit full size of the M core.
An M core can't make it through those, or they can?
No, the gate is too small. Even that is the biggest gate in the game.
Yeah. We need bigger gates.
Yep, definitely. But if you're gonna make like a couple of those hangars next to each other, you can use them either as a garage or some sort of showroom if needed. And then here below, there's gonna be a place made especially for large ships. Typical shipyard. It's gonna be a 3x3 cube from large static cores, so it's not gonna be any problem to fit any size of ship in there. Though it's not gonna have any gates, just to prevent people from crashing.
Right.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Wow. Very impressive.
The current hangar, which is for sale, is the one which we started from, and the edge of the core is literally where that gate is.
Yeah. The one with the ice rink floor?
Yes.
Wow. And this is a single large core?
Yes, that is single large core.
It's cool. 40 million, huh?
That's correct.
Has me a little bit tempted. But then there's the cost of making everything else too, getting everything else.
Yes, and this part, if I remember correctly, someone was calculating cost of all of the elements, because there is 111 types of elements in that blueprint, and someone said that it was like 120 or 140 millions in total cost of elements.
Wow.
But yeah, the white hangar which you saw with those two ships inside, it have been sold as a singular copy, and it was 150 millions.
Wow.
The auction was lasting for 2 weeks. So far, I need to say that even that is just interior, the owner was very, very happy with that.
And so this is
Yeah.
still the same core here?
Yes, that is still the same core.
Wow.
It's pretty much it using the whole space of large core.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you have a couple of landing pads on the roof as well, but it's nothing interesting to see in there. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I didn't drag you in there. But yeah, the roof landing pads are mostly for the extra small vessels.
Wow. All right. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm tempted. I don't know what my wife would think. It would so upstage her designs.
You spent quite a lot of money today. You can always come back anytime you're gonna want it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I gotta go out and make more money. Although I got a ship in orbit over Jago right now that has 76 million worth of ore in it. That's if I sell to the bots. But we're not. We're actually manufacturing some things. So
If you want it really bad, we can do exchange. I can do exchange in the blueprint for the equivalent of 40 millions in hematite.
oh, and hematite.
Yes.
I do have 3 hematite meganodes right now that need to be mined.
Are they on Alioth?
They're not on Alioth though. But yeah. All right. Well, I'll consider it. That's a maybe. That's a definite maybe. Yeah. So. Yeah. That's all. Pretty amazing. So. I'm very impressed. You've spent probably hundreds of hours on this, huh?
This main one, which is for sale, I built it over 2 months, and in the meantime, I was relocating it twice because I started building it back on Tails, then I moved it on Alioth, like in the other side of planet, and then I moved it again into here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, the good thing about it is that it doesn't end exactly as you see the end of the columns, because the gate is somewhere in the middle of that black and yellow strip. So if you want to make it longer, you just spawn it twice next to each other. You can just extend it pretty easily.
Oh, I see. And when you sell the blueprint, is it just one build, or is it unlimited builds, or what is it?
I'm not sure how the new system works.
The new system, you can tell it how many copies can be made. So, yeah, or it can be unlimited. So
I think we can discuss it whenever you're gonna want to build it or buy it.
yeah. All right. Interesting. All right. I might. I don't even know if I have any place to put this.
What I would
So-
say, if you're not sure right now, just make yourself a bookmark for the location and pop up from time to time just to see the progress. Because just like I said, the whole setup gonna be made out of few more cores, and if someone gonna want to buy it as a singular hangar, it's fine. But if someone gonna want to have the full setup, it's gonna look even better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we have, I don't know, we have about 10 or 15 large cores on our main property right now. And this thing, though, puts them all to shame. So, all right. Well, it looks amazing, buddy.
Thank you
And
very much.
how does somebody buy one from you if they wanted to buy it?
I have it on the creator's website. Just look for MCR and ENC. It's gonna be just one hangar which is on the website.
MCRN.
Yep,
Okay.
that is correct.
Yeah.
Or just hit me up on the Discord. I'm on your Discord, and I'm on main Dual Universe Discord as well, and as well on Dual Creators one.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, buddy. I'm very impressed.
No problem. Enjoy your flight and safe travel. By the way, watch out on the course. I would suggest that you're gonna lift a little bit high.
What?
There are a few cores placed around it. They're
okay.
in the air, so just raise up a little bit so you're not gonna hit them.
Oh, it's gonna go max right when I hop in.
I think so. You should be
Yeah.
safe by then.
Yeah, I came straight down, so it'll just go straight up again. So, all right.
All right,
Sounds
Marky.
good.
Thanks again for coming. And
Yeah.
safe travel, buddy.
Thank you. Stan, I see your invitation to come over to the DA HQ, look at the Sky City. I'm waiting for Omeka. I actually have a spot up there, and so, but I'm waiting for Omeka to get back or get situated. So. Alright, so this is actually doors here. Oh, he opened one of them. Yeah, don't open this other one, man. I'm gonna crash in if you do. That won't be good. Okay. Can always put it on Sanctuary. Well, if I'm going to buy something like that, I'd want to be using it for sure, because it's just really great looking. Okay, I need to consider where I'm at here and where I'm yeah, that is really amazing stuff there. So I may work out something with him for a blueprint like that, and I think that'd be a really fun project to put all that together and everything. I just have to kind of look at my property and like, okay, so where there could I actually do that, because I'm not 100% sure. So okay, I think what I'll do is I'll get up off of his door here, because I'm actually on his door here, and so I yeah, it's a pretty amazing place. place is pretty amazing. Okay. So now some of the stuff I gotta do, I gotta get probably some more warp cells and stuff. And I don't even know how much money I got left. I got 12 million left. I gotta buy some other stuff for my wife, and for our warp cell thing. And so it's like I need some equipment, and I need she literally has 200 signs and 200 container hubs. Oh my, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, so I think gosh, I think I just go buying that stuff tonight and get it all ready. Just popping around to all these different places isn't gonna do much good. And I gotta bring, well, I don't even know. Oh, let's take a look at where the fuel tanks are in this and stuff. I don't even know where they're at. I don't remember. So oh, let's see. All right, so bathroom, bedroom, some crew quarters. All right, so it doesn't look like there's any stairs up here. There's the core. It is medium. Here's all the brakes if I need to do repairs. Yeah, I'm lost in my own ship. Yeah, well, it's a big place, you know? I don't know where I'm going yet, you know? Here's the tanks. Okay. Some of them at least. So, X1, 20, 3,000. Yeah, it'll go up to 25,000 if I boost that up all the way. And what's that? Well, that's Nitron. Okay. That one's also the same boost level. Nitron. All right. Isn't that cool? Oh, and I don't even know how to get to the containers and stuff. Is there a hallway in here? Is that what this is down here? Alright, this looks like a great workhorse ship. I think this is going to be pretty good. I am a little surprised it doesn't have landing gear, but you know, as long as they don't make it so that when you know, push some of that stuff onto the ground, it doesn't damage it, it'll be fine. Yeah, the container hub inside to access containers. Didn't see that. You can see them here. He said they're boosted to 5s already, and it looked like they were. Res pad. All right. Wow, that's like a graphic of the ship. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so this is a damage display. I was trying to see if I could interact with it at all. Doesn't look like I can. Restart the programming board. Oh yeah, look at that. They got 105% in them. Oh, nice. Does this use my system clock, or is that a game clock? The inquiring mind wants to know. Do I have a link for the programming script? I don't know which one this is. So this is on the ship that I bought. You have to set it to builder stats. Yeah. So I'll probably boost these tanks. But I got to figure out... The problem with boosting the tanks is that I honestly can end up with... I can end up with the... having to connect everything up manually again, and so I got to figure out how to do that, because even so, if I reseat one tank, then I go sit in the seat, it should connect up the stuff again, but you have to go sit in the seat each time, I think. I don't know. So, all right. Okay, so here's the deal. We're going to fly this more tomorrow, not today. And, but we do need to land another ship that is completely full. And we're going to do a giveaway. So the giveaway will be is for a 1-month code for the game here. and exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that. And so I have this ship here, 16 large containers full of stuff. So I also need to pick up my hauler. Oh. Well, that's not going to happen today or tomorrow. But yes, I'll start planning on that. Okay, let's see here. 0.99, so we're on the other side of the planet. Okay. It looks like it's almost exactly on the other side of the planet. So I'm at 4 kilotons of cargo on this. Need an MCOR ship to move it home. Yeah. Well, it depends on where I'm going to move it to. I guess I got to think about that too.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Maybe I just keep it on Alioth. So, this new ship that I bought could move it. Down in Sanctuary, I don't have to move it. Yeah. Well, I do have a base on Sanctuary. I don't know. I have to think about it. I don't know. I don't know where I want to be. Or take it apart and move it. Yeah. Here's what I'm finding with just going out and grabbing little bits and pieces. Like one of the planets has silver on it, and I just go out and I grab, any place that has over a certain amount of silver on it. Works out really good using a single large container. But then it doesn't work out very good when you need more stuff. So, yeah. I got to figure out too. I ran into today that all of a sudden I'm like, I don't have enough hauler guys, which sounds dumb. I have only 2 guys that can do hauling right now, and so the third one I decided I was going to make him somebody who can place stuff. An industry guy. And then I found myself going, well, I have another ship I want to fly out to this other place to pick stuff up, but because I wanted to fly 2 ships this morning while I was doing the Eve stream, and I'd have 2 other ships flying on the side, but could only do 1 because I just didn't have everything ready on that. Gotta get around to the other side of the planet. So tomorrow on the show, we will be, we're going to start off with Eve again, do a couple hours of Eve, and then switch over to Dual Universe. And I'm getting worn out, but I got to land this ship. So, all right, let's do final call while I'm working on landing the ship. Final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. And it is for the Dual Universe 1 month code. You can use it to start a brand new account, or you can use it to extend your current account. And so it's exclamation point giveaway. Should start going up in altitude again, given that we got a curve around the planet here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The Gamer, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, and Adrianix, thank you. So I should be able to land straight down with this. Should have braking power. You know, good skills. You can land 4 tons on Alioth, I think, with this. 4 kilotons. So that's about what I got. It's 4 kilotons. I filled all 16 containers. It's got a lot of bauxite and it's got a lot of hematite. Oh, I got the brake on while I'm giving it gas. Clumsy me. All right, let's do this giveaway. All right, so I'll read off whatever name you put in for the winner. Game name, Twitch name, YouTube name. If you only put in a message there and you didn't actually put in a name there with it, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial is all, so that you remain anonymous, but you'll know who you are if you hear your name. All right, what are we doing here? All right, congratulations to Henblue72, says Merry Christmas all, and Merry Christmas to you. You are the winner. So check your email. You'll find that contained within. Let's see here. All right, congratulations on that. Okay, better start slowing down here. So, I keep missing it. It's right behind me now. Actually pretty close, but all right, we'll see if that works. It might be good. I don't know. Do we dare try parachute here? Nah, probably not. Alright, we gotta get down further, then we can do brake landing. Cannot have two accounts on same computer. No. I mean, you can, but you can do you can't have them both logged in at the same time. So. Thoughts on Entropia Universe? Well, it's a pretty old game. And you know, it's very interesting. But it's not oh. It's not something I'd probably play these days, but I know what it is, and I actually have played it a little bit. Alright, so even at 4 kilotons here, I'm doing okay. It's floating down nice and slow. Boy, that other one, he must be going all the way to space, man. Is Dual Universe any good? Yes, it really is. You know, it's a little bit of a hard game, but that's also one of the things that makes it good. It is still relatively new. It's still in beta, and you'll run into beta type issues, but the community here is really good. The amount of stuff that you can build, the creativity and everything is pretty awesome. So yeah, it's a really good game, and I've been playing the hell out of it. So you can come in and join us, !DU, and that'll get you a link to our store where you can get subscription time from us, and then you can get a link to create your account and stuff. And the game itself doesn't cost anything, but it does have a subscription. But it's only $7 a month, minimum 3 months. So it's pretty good. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. How's the PvP? Well, the PvP is not there yet, so it's nothing compared to Eve. It will be later, but it's not there right now. So yeah, it has a long way to go on the PvP stuff, but it's going to be good. It's not there yet. know if I'm going to fit in this spot. Feel like probably not. Yeah, now we're going to end up on top of this other ship here. Yikes. All right. Oh, now I'm too far over this way. Go figure. All right. All right, we made it. Woo! So this did really good. I had 1.48 kiloton of bauxite. That is 8 large containers fully boosted. So that's 150,000 liters. And then the other one here, 2.47. Oh, I guess it wasn't all the way full. I had a little bit of room in there. And I could have landed with more. I did just fine. I could have put more weight in this, and next time I will. So, but I was 4 kilotons in total there, pretty much. So, and I don't know what my fuel usage was. Really. Oh, I used a lot. Wow. Those tanks are fully boosted too. Wow. Yeah. So, all right. Wow. I used almost all of my space fuel. Wow. Imagine if those weren't boosted. I'd have had to stop and fuel up halfway. Amazing. All right. Okay, so anyway, that's gonna be it for today. We're done. So thank you everybody for being here. We got more Eve tomorrow, more Dual Universe tomorrow. We'll start off with Eve, do that for a couple hours, and then switch over to Dual Universe, and we'll take out this big ass ship and fly it tomorrow, and yeah. We'll see how it does. I gotta buy a shit ton of warp cells and stuff like that now. And everything. That thing's gonna take like, it's gonna need to have like 2,000 warp cells on it standard. So, alright, everybody. That's it for today. So, I will see you all later. See you all tomorrow. And have a great day. Fly safe. And yeah. So there you go. Okay, let's get some. Oh, we better do Christmas music on the way out. So, yeah.